know we haven't spoken in a while and things have been weird. I just wanted to let you know that I miss you.
Spinner. さおっさここは結果おーほいおーほいおーほいここはささこうだおーほいここはさ ね。ゲソVamos, fine-lo.
Pinner.
Teresa. Oh. Kova. Sak. 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 Oh. Sak. Hoi. Hoi. Sak. Sak. Oda. Sak. Sak. Kova. spinner.
Moran. spell mine. Nope. Oh shit. There we go. That's the button I wanted. Nah, just trying to get my practice in. My fiance was watching the movie, so didn't want to bother her. That's all good. I was able to get some rust off. Nope, not that way. Let me see if I can beat this and hopefully have a bone thrown at me. Least amount of hits, the better. And that is not how I'm supposed to start off. Maybe in a little bit. Right now, I just... Hang on. I'm probably gonna be focused on this for a long while. Heal. Discord here, like, later on. And there's this stupid boss. Come on. Just that one hit. We're good. Sick. Just trying to kill some time. I get you, man. There he did, and there. Hoping to keep some of that extra HP. sucks. Fuck. That kinda sucked. And you get this douche canoe. Bill. God, he's annoying. I'm probably gonna die here. See if I can farm this real quick. Oh shit, more of them spawned. And I landed on top of him like an idiot. God. Just let me recover, please. You fucking would. Should be good to go now. Tap this boss and then the final one. This one ain't bad, it's just really slow. Or at least the strat that I use is slow. You could have done a fake out there. Oh shit. It somehow managed to save myself there. Fuck. Okay. Six. Shit. Okay, we're still good. Your girlfriend likes Hollow Knight, so you figure check it out since I was playing. Not your thing, but you can see the appeal. Yeah, it's definitely up there as one of my all-time favorites, and it's funny enough, my fiance got this game for me. Insanely fun. I just need to go for all the achievements. Can't fuck this up. I'm currently fucking it up. Oh shit. No! He got me on his forward swing. Damn it. He got me on his fucking follow through. Alright. Yeah, I'll boot up Discord here real quick. Pretty much just play Halo now, maybe Smite 2 and some other games with kids. Nothing wrong with that. But, you know what? Oh, yeah. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go ahead and make myself some more coffee. Alright. I'm back. Man, I really need to clean up this desk. And I need to call cop. Oh. Hey, what's up, man?
Oh, not a lot. Unwell at the moment. Anyway.
Yeah, you sound sick.
I don't know why. So the whole thing, I'm very. I was supposed to have some friends come down this weekend. Of course, that's why I didn't play them.
Everyone else got sick too, apparently.
No, well, they got sick, I guess. Come down.
Pirate with the raid with 4 people. Thank you, Pirate. Ah, shit.
That's cool.
Oh my god, this run's gonna be rotten.
But yeah, they did come down. Had fleas and stuff too, I guess. I was like, well,
Yo, Climber, thank you for the follow, man.
woo! Follow.
Oh my god, this run is gonna be rotten. Fuck. This game looks sick. It's called Hollow Knight. Fiance gave it to me as a Christmas gift. But yeah, I was kind of thinking, what are we gonna do about Fridays? Because Frog seems to be out of commission for a while. I'm not sure what your timing is if that's staying the same.
I mean,
Pirate and
as
I
I
are,
know.
as far as I know, Pirate and I are pretty much open for the most part.
I mean, I'm open to doing something. I'm not sure what the plan is going to end up looking like. I mean, of course, this week now I am I'm back to going to the doctor every week, which is unpleasant. But as far as the evenings and stuff go, I mean, I should be, for the most part, available, unless there's people here or something comes up. But I have no idea, I guess, what my future plans are really looking like. I'm, of course, hoping to do well, but
Yeah, I'm not sure. Like, Climber could probably be a fill-in for Frog, if anything, but I'm not sure how Frog would feel about that, though. Oh, shit.
I mean, I'm certainly hoping that,
Yeah, on Halo.
assuming I can, get better and not be ill and not have, basically, assuming that I can, have no Friday.
Like a temp agency, yes. Climber, like a temp agency. God damn it.
If there ever was a open weekend where the pilot wasn't available, I think that we could tackle a last run, or at least a chunk of one.
Yeah, and I know for Halo 2 and Combat Evolved, I need to get the speedrun achievements too. Oh shit, I just ran into him.
I'd be down for that as well. I don't think I have. I know that I don't have probably more than one interruption in Halo 2, and I know I'm missing at least 3 in Halo 1.
Climber said he's on Halo every night anyway. And he can snipe apparently. Which is good because there's times where my aim is completely off.
What's his game of? What's his special?
What do you mean is special?
Which Halo? Which one did he get?
Oh, which one is his favorite? That we haven't asked him that question. Holy shit.
Another Halo 3 guy, you know, I can't get my Halo 3.
Two, 1, 3, and reach at 4 sucks. I think a lot of people can agree with that. Oh my god. That is rotten.
Definitely a lot better at Halo 1 too. I guess Reach. I think I'm still decent at Reach, but pretty good at Halo 3 and Halo 1.
Pyra dislikes 3 the most, and I'm up to this douchebag of a boss.
I have a few. What is that slap feeling funny?
Fuck this boss, but man. Yeah, farm health again.
Yeah, definitely something boiling there. I just know it's a lot easier for me to talk than try to text about it.
No. Trying to farm health, I am not doing a good job. Holy shit. Oh my god.
Oh!
Say do anything but that.
I used to have a thermometer that was actually like a little.
Oh, this is gonna be
paper.
bad.
You stick on your forehead.
Climber talking shit to fire. You make an awesome heat shield. Fuck you. LOL. At least I can farm. As long as I don't get hit here, I should be able to recover most of my health. Kind of depends on how RNG is, though.
I'm not very happy with my RNG right now.
Fuck off. Ooh. Got me there. I don't know how I lived through that, but take it. Okay, that's fine.
Oh.
No! Shit! Not enough. Crap.
Have you ever played a game like Smite? Or Smite 2?
I want to say I played Smite and just didn't care for it.
Gotcha.
I never got behind the mechanics. Alright, see if this coffee is cooled down enough.
What in the world are you doing drinking coffee at a time like this?
It warms the soul.
Fair enough.
Oh boy, this is not looking good. I'll look at the chat real quick. Nah, dude, I've been really pissed off in the past week, for seemingly no reason. I think I need a street fight. Sixer drink a street fight V. Maybe could be the heat though. Last Friday I didn't even have a beer. That was your problem, Pirate. You didn't have a beer on Friday. Went to the store last night to buy my first beer ever, and I was overwhelmed by the choices. Which one should I... Climber, my recommendation is either Guinness, which is really easy. You get a citrusy, orange citrus taste out of it. Guinness, that's also an easy stout. Pirate says Fat Tire. They're not bad either. What wouldn't he be drinking coffee at this time like this? Do they come in singles? Yeah, they're in pods. Street Fight is your favorite beer. His first legal beer. Oh. Some White Claws. Climber. Alright. Alright, let's do it. I gotta be quiet for this.
How is your fiance doing?
Hit me on his follow through again. I thought I teleported. No. Oh Oh, shit. Did it. The art in this game is really cool. It really is.
It is. It's just you never get tired of looking at it.
And the soundtrack is really damn cool, too.
Phenomenal stuff. And then considering the fact that most of the content was free 99, like, dude.
15 minutes and 15 seconds. Pirate. Hi, Mrs. Brutal.
Hi.
All right. Let's see. We got our little... Yeah, we did get a bone thrown at us. We should have an extra... more health, maybe, just to throw a bone. But it's one of those where I get it out of those blue hearts or whatever they're called. But oh man, anything helps. Let's try this again. You said something earlier? Sorry, I was focused.
I don't. No, you're good. I'm just trying to stay conscious here.
Fall asleep, I take it.
No, just I don't know. I mean, I do need to try to sleep. I just feel like crap. I've been dizzy on and off today, like excessively, and I was sitting in my chair and decided to go upstairs to bed. Now I'm regretting moving my body. I'm not sure if I should go downstairs and try to take a shower, or if I should just lay down. But
Probably best to just lay down.
Yeah, it's one of those things. I'll either get more dizzy in the shower, or I will thank myself a lot. Basically, whatever this is going on, that my ex-wife had, I guess she got like really dizzy and passed out. But I guess it's all respiratory. And funny enough, you know, my luck and such, the only type of illness that like is extra bad on my immunosuppressant is respiratory related illness.
Yeah, it's like whatever what everyone else gets, you pretty much get it tenfold.
Pretty much. And I don't have a lot of congestion yet, but I'm wondering if I'm lightheaded because I'm like slightly low on oxygen. But that might be it. But my body does all do good things.
You gotta roll. You gotta work it. Alright, Pirate. Thanks for hanging out for a little bit. But yeah.
Yeah. Always something. But I don't know. My kids are sick, which is unfortunate. I'm more worried about them than I am myself at this point. But I'm just hoping that I can avoid the worst parts of this.
Yep, you just gotta do what you can.
Trying to avoid fluid building up in my lungs and getting all raspy in my chest. But if I can avoid that, I should be absolutely fine. Trying to avoid that is the hard part, of course. Because there's nothing I can really do except, you know, rest and drink a lot of fluid and try to keep myself hydrated. That's why I'm wondering, maybe if I got in the shower, maybe I would feel better. I could break up some of that stuff that's blocking me up. It would be nice if I could go outside, but bad weather outside, still really hot.
Yeah.
Apparently people have had a bunch of fires out there, because and if I go out there, it just smells like burning trash. I have a neighbor. Fortunately, I don't have many neighbors. I don't have, like, actual, physical neighbors. And one of them, the other one, never interacted, ever. But they burn, like, and I'm not even against burning trash. But they burn whatever it is they're burning, and it's garbage. But it just stinks. I mean, it stinks like, I don't even know what. It's just rotten and nasty. And I am unfortunately downwind of them, even though I'm on top of the hill and they're at the bottom. But it like all blows directly from where they are to where I'm at.
Yeah.
And they're not even super close. But it perfectly knocks my place out whenever they burn. So, and part of me wants to go and confront them, and I would. It's just I want to confront them while it's happening, and I either have the children, or today, would be, I don't have the kids, but I'm like incredibly sick. Like I'm not just gonna go over there some random day and say, hey, you guys are burning trash, it smells bad, when there's nothing objectively going on. Like, I want to go over there and say, hey, can you smell this shit? Like,
could you just burn the trash when the wind's blowing the other way? Preferably.
Yeah, like, I mean, I don't know. It's one of those things, I only have 2 neighbors, again, so I don't want to, make problems that are unnecessary, but there needs to be a solution to this. I know my other neighbors have said something to them, but like to make a long story short, they live directly across from each other, and they live a few acres away from me. So I mean, you'd think it wouldn't be that big a deal, but they're
I had to have a laughter because Climber said they're probably down there drinking White Claws and blasting All American Reject.
Maybe. I know that to my knowledge, it's one like, it's a grandma, and it's some grandson, I believe it's like a older teenager, young adult. I don't even know if that information is completely true or not. It's my understanding. But I know I'm getting more and more stopped up as which, dude, I just want to be able to, I want to be able, I didn't sleep any last night. Part of my problem. I went to bed last night at midnight, and I was awake at 1:30, and I stayed awake from 1:30 all the way until 9 or 9. I went back to sleep from like 9:30 to 11.
Yeah, that has to suck.
And then, I mean, I had the kids this morning, and when I got up at 11, because normally I would have, been up at like 8:30, 9 o'clock with the kids, but they were up, they let me sleep for a little bit.
I do get extra blue moon.
They,
and I'm gonna
let
fucking
me
lose.
rest. Don't lose. I'll laugh. But long story short, my youngest was coughing and felt bad. Was having a bad morning. I was having a bad morning, so I had to sleep. Of course, it progressed from there to, start getting more sick. My oldest started to get sick. Their mom is still hasn't been working all week because she was sick, and that's where it all came from. And I haven't recovered. She hasn't fully recovered. They picked it up from her and brought it over here, and it was just a whole mess. I tried to avoid the situation, and it's not going to do me any good to point picture blame her for it. I'm frustrated that, she took that when she was sick in the first place.
Yeah, you can't help but feel a little bit angry about something. even though it's technically not her fault for getting sick.
Yeah, she just doesn't have to take it. Is the thing. She didn't have to, she could have let me the kid for an extra couple of days, which basically that was my suggestion was, just go home and, because it was the end of her work week, just go home and make sure you're feeling better and then, come get them another day or something. So she insisted on taking them, and she did, and then she ended up feeling more sick, and it's tough. But then I got him back, after her time, and he was still sick, and they were fine at that point. And I, of course, figured I would probably get sick, but I was hoping, of course, that I wouldn't. Then, days go by. I got more, and that seemed the first day that they were here, everything was okay. They got more sick. 2 days is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, Cobb, you are breaking up.
I forgot my phone's downstairs.
That's alright, man.
Yeah, I left my phone on the charger downstairs. I went up to grab some shorts to wear while I think I am gonna maybe take a shower and get in the shower quick, try to break up some of this stuff, make it breathe, rest.
Alright, man. You take it easy. It was nice talking for a bit.
I'm glad to talk. It's always good talking to you. Hope you, I don't know whether you use first names on Twitch, but I hope you and your lady can come down and
someday.
Be fun. Maybe sometime this year. I never know how long I'm going to be alive, so I figure better sooner than later.
Yeah. Just got to plan on it. Like, I know money's been tight, too.
Oh, yeah. Well, we do have one of the greatest county fairs in the state, fortunately. I mean, who knows how long that's going to last, but, we've got, what is it, one of the top 3 or top 4, aside, obviously aside from the state fair and Columbus. But,
yeah, I know my county fair ends up being one of the busiest because of the Labor Day of all things.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And I'm like, dude, can it not be busy?
Yeah, I think mine might be the same week, but it's it used to be a whole lot better than it was, just like everything else. One thing that was really nice is the festival in my town. It used to be in the very center of town. My entire youth growing up, and then they moved it a couple of different times to what was it? They moved it to a community college, and then they moved it about 2 or 3 different times, and then it was on some it used to be an old lumber yard that burned down, and there was then but this year they put it back up. Instead of being the entire center of town, it was like one of the 4 wings of the center of town, and I guess it was very well received. And the thing that's really funny is the entire county, the entire population of people, pretty much have been asking you to put it back in the center of town because that was when it was the best. Everybody remembers it being this, it used to take up 4, the going north and south and east and west through the center of town. It used to take up 4 big streets, and it was great. Like, I remember it so vividly as a kid, and how much fun it was. And there were so many years, and it was just terrible. And I guess to make a long story short, I didn't make it up there this year because of all the heat.
Yeah, I can't blame you on that one. And it kind of reminds me of like when my town they moved homecoming out of downtown, which I'm like, what? Like, why would you do that? You basically took away local businesses because that incentivized people to actually be downtown. But instead,
yeah,
let's put it in the middle. Like, let's put it out practically in like a ballpark where the baseball diamonds are, a soccer field. I was like, I'm not gonna go out there. I mean, it's nice just to see what the vendors have, but this year they ended up canceling it because no one really wanted to show up, and the people who were originally setting it up just said, nah, don't care anymore. They were pretty much on their way out too. And I'm like, what a surprise.
It seems to be the way the world goes now. It's really sad. I mean, that festival supposedly did pretty well this year. I got to drive by it once, like the first time I'd driven in a while. I drove in and put gas in my car. Basically, I was just going essentially for a leisurely drive to see what it looked like up there. It looked like it was a lot of fun. They actually had rides this year, which they haven't had in years. It looked good, and I'm hoping that they do something better with the fair this year too, because it's been, going downhill for a lot of years. I mean, there's certainly things that have improved about it. They've got some new buildings and stuff, which is nice, but it's just bad. When I was a kid, there used to be so many.
Yeah, it's like they're racing to be the worst.
Yeah, there's none now. There's, just like, and I mean, part of it's kids too, but I mean, I used to show animals at the fair, and I mean, they're just, the barns no longer full. I mean, they used to be so incredibly full. They were overflowing. They had to, use extra spaces in other buildings for more animals, and now there's just, not that many. I mean, there's hardly any dairy cattle that come up there anymore. There used to be a ton of sheep up there, and there's just none. There's a decent amount of beef cattle, and that's pretty much it. That's about all that's actually left up there, and like full cats. I mean, there's probably still a decent chunk of horses too for people to do the rodeo and stuff. So even that's not crazy. It's just crazy. A lot of the events at night are quite limited. I mean, I still try to go to as many of them as I can. I have so many my youth up there that I don't know. There's definitely not anywhere near as many rides or as many like activities to do up there. There used to just be, again, it seems like they would run out of space to put booths and rides and different like things up there. There's not really that much going on up there. I mean, there's not nothing. I mean, there was more last year than the previous couple of years, which leads me to think good things. But I don't know. I've wanted for a really long time to, I considered getting into the business of like carnival equipment and renting carnival equipment. But, of course, it takes an amount of money to get into it. But it seems like they're going to, I think part of what maybe hurts them is they only hire, like, that, traveling carnival group rather than, like, individual, vendors for, like, the machinery. And I mean, I'm sure they do that for, like, legal reasons, like, licensing and insurance and things of that nature. But I don't know. It just seems incredibly like inconvenient for that to be the case.
Yeah.
Vamos. Finna.
Especially when they're
I-
trying to
I
make
would
it a
like-
hard time just making it accessible.
Yeah, I mean, I would really like to. Something that I've always tried to get a hold of. I still, even though I don't have the money for it anymore, I mean, a while back, some ways to manage investment. I was actually looking. I'm sure. Are you aware of a ride called the Scrambler? Are you aware of like that particular, machine?
Yeah, I think those little rides are at Cedar Point, I believe.
Yeah, so see, I'm sure
Or is
Cedar
it
Point has one.
Ones that just spin you in a circle.
So it's four. It's got 4 arms. Each arm has 4 carts on it, and they.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
The 4 carts, they spin in a circle, and then the actual arms spin in a circle. When you're riding it, it feels like you're getting slung all the way out to one side and then the other.
Yep.
One side then the other. But it's just centrifugal force. You're just going in a small circle, but yeah.
Yeah, pray that you're not sitting with someone who is, well, who is to the left of you.
Oh yeah, no, I know what you mean. I always choose the outer seat, so I'm the one that's gonna get fresh. But, yeah, fair enough. Anyway, I've always been in the market to buy one, if I can find one. I've been looking at them, like, a long time ago, some from, like, the 70s. And it's not, I mean, it's one of those things, like, you never think about getting one or anything like that, because, like, oh, that just seems, like, unattainable. I mean, it's like, I mean, to find one, I found plenty of them, for, like, 15,000. If I could have found one that was, closer to, 11 to 9,000, I probably would have picked one up about 5 or 6 years ago. It wasn't in the cards for me. But I don't know if you know, but like I do, I own
Do I have
some
scones
commercials
at the fairs? I don't think so.
A lot of fair food deep fried.
Yeah.
Yeah. A lot of festival food, fair food, deep fried. Deep fried Oreos, funnel cakes, elephant ears, deep fried pickles. So a lot of times there's usually like burger and sandwich vendors, so there's always stuff like like a hobo steak sandwich.
Curly fries, yep. Elephant ears.
curly
I think they
fries.
do elephant ears too.
Oh yeah. Elephant ears are easy to make. Same with funnel cake.
Deep fried Snickers and Twinkie. Yeah, you lost me at deep frying that stuff.
People do it though.
I forgot the jump.
People definitely do a lot of deep fried stuff like that.
Yeah, crimes against humanity.
But they honest that, and actually Cedar Point has stuff like that. That's their vendors.
Oh, they definitely do have elephant ears for sure, but at this point, they're kind of overpriced.
Fair enough. I still haven't ever been to Cedar Point. Did you ever, 'cause I know this place doesn't exist anymore. Did you ever go to Coney Island?
No, but
Or it closed? You missed out.
I know there was a place called Giaga Lake that I never got the chance to go to either.
Yeah.
That's in the
There's,
that was in the Cleveland area. Used to be SeaWorld,
Yeah.
Ohio, then Six Flags, Ohio.
Yep. Oh yeah. There's still some buildings from the SeaWorld that are still up there that are abandoned. It's crazy.
I guess it's being developed as a residential, well, it's having some residential development.
I believe it. What is the other one? I know one that you'd be really interested in. That I don't know. Have you ever heard of Trickery Grove?
Nope.
Yeah, they're only open to the public 4 times a year, but I think they're private. But should look into them.
That's why it's
That would probably
mandatory
be
to
a-
wash it down with Fago. Oh, fuck that. Pirate loves Fago.
I have reasons for not enjoying Fago.
I like Fago, but it got to a point where I'm like, I can't. Not anymore.
I haven't had Fago since I was a youth, and again, I have personal reasons for no more.
Honestly, the stuff that you read on, like, for the ingredients, I'm like, we're really eating this shit.
Yeah.
Too
I
sugary.
need a couple of flavors.
It's like, what always pissed me off is that a lot of stuff that we consider cheap is either has a fuck ton of ingredients, and then you have all this organic stuff that's like, oh, that's expensive. I'm like, really?
Yeah. But when you look at it, a lot of the organic stuff that's sitting on the shelves is some of your most commonly recalled products.
Yeah, I'm not
And
too
that's
surprised.
totally-
It's like in my area,
Yeah.
apparently lettuce has been affected, with some virus,
Oh, yeah.
like some parasite or something. And
E. coli,
allegedly,
probably.
allegedly, it gives you massive diarrhea, and I'm like, yeah, sounds fun.
It's definitely a strange world. The only way that organic is really good for you, in my opinion, is if you grow it yourself.
Pretty much. Not wrong there. Fuck.
Yeah, my family has a garden, and when they grow stuff, I don't take too much from it. And I haven't gone the route of one over here, but I mean, I butcher my own rabbits and stuff like that. So. As far as meat and other things go, I don't go through enough things that it becomes my time to, buy a bunch of meat from the store. I'll just,
Man, I probably used all my jumps there. That was bad. A lot of places have contaminants in the soil that crosses into your food. That's pretty much why it's important to wash. But unfortunately, with what we're going through right now, apparently washing isn't even good enough. Apparently cooking it would help, but sometimes just cooking stuff you pretty much eliminate the nutrients.
a lot of things. Yep.
Fuck.
That's why you just need to go back to the basics. You need to go back to just your Mountain Dew and Doritos.
Oh, fuck that noise. God.
Back to the basics.
I'm probably not gonna live.
No, probably not if you have a lot of Mountain Dew and Doritos.
At least I got some health out of that. Just eat donuts and you'll be preserved until aliens find your mummified body. What? What, Climber? Okay, I gotta focus on this one.
I got a good question for you, Bruto.
One moment.
What would you say? Okay.
I didn't get it. Crap. I think it refunded me though. Okay, you were saying? You like the jumping sound?
I was saying, if you had to choose right at this moment, you're not able, you're supposed to fire this off as quickly as you can think about it, and as quickly as the moment thought enters your mind. Would you rather stay in the present day as things are right now? Would you rather go back to one of our Xbox Live parties, back in 2010, and match a Halo Reach with all the content you have right now, but unable to tell anyone about it?
What was the first part? I didn't hear that. I heard the second part.
Would you rather stay exactly where you are right now, with everything that you've, done? So essentially, you have your, relationship with your fiancé, you've progressed in life in the manner that you have. Are you satisfied with where you're at? Or would you rather go back to 2010 in an Xbox party and just, all of a sudden essentially flash back there to one of our Halo Reach matches, knowing everything that you know but unable to tell anyone? Of course, this means that you may never meet your fiancé, the outcomes of things in the future may be different, but you could also invest in things that would make you rich or millionaire. But it's one of those things that the value of what you gained in life today outweigh the value of what you could obtain knowing all that you know right now.
I think honestly, I've given thoughts like that before. To be honest, it's fun to fantasize with those ideas. Kind of like those what-if scenarios.
Yeah,
but
of course.
this fucking boss. But I would say the way things are, I think I would stick with that.
That's fair.
Because, having the knowledge to go back in time and couldn't tell anyone. That's the trade-off.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
I mean, a lot of people, when I ask that question, not that it's I know that that's not by any stretch like a profound question, but the answers I usually get is, well, I'd like to go back, but I don't want to lose this one thing, and then they'll name one or two things, usually a relationship or something of that nature. But of course, there's a lot of people that would want to go back and, invest in Bitcoin or, something even more simple than that, buy, one thing that I thought a lot about is when I was younger, of course, 2005, there were these particular sets of Pokemon cards, or even if you go back to 2002, Yu-Gi-Oh cards, that the boxes, sell for, $30,000 or $40,000 now, in some cases more. And that's just something that you can buy on your store shelf. You don't have to have technological knowledge. You can just buy some Pokemon cards and put them in your closet, and then you're older, you know that you can sell it and make some money because it'll be out there. But there's a lot of different things you can come to. I mean, obviously myself.
That's the part of life, so, man. It's a gamble.
Yeah, it is. I mean, I would say that I wouldn't want to go back and change things. I mean, there's individual things that I wish I would have done differently. But
oh yeah,
I wouldn't want to change things for like my welfare. Really, I wish I could do things different. Health, past relationships, things like that. I could have mended the situation with my ex-wife that wouldn't have been bad if I could have seen it in the light that I could have done things that would prevent further complications with my health that I've developed. But like I wouldn't want to change things. I've got my kids, and I'm for the most part I'm satisfied with a lot of a couple of investments in property that I wish I would have been bold enough to take, where I could have acquired more land. But that's stuff that of course that's neither here nor there. But I mean, more than anything, the health and just being able to be a better person when I was younger would have been a better way to go.
Yeah. This fucker
I know
again.
I still struggle with it. Good for the vet.
Shit.
The complete and utter topic show. What are your 2 favorite types of chips?
2 favorite types of chips?
I feel like that's one that's valuable for a stream.
That's a good question because I don't really have potato chips all that much.
I don't either. I know my favorite from my youth, and I feel like I've developed a different favorite. I mean, I've got a couple of really good options for that would get at least my top couple, but I don't know exactly what would be number 1 for sure.
I will say on top of my head right now is the Doritos flavored or the taco. Yeah, the taco flavored Doritos.
Okay. Tacos. Yeah, I think I've got a pretty good classic one. Is like the sour cream and onions. What is it, like Ayers sour cream and onions? I mean, Lay's is pretty good, but that would have been my original. And then I was thinking about my favorite chips that are discontinued are the Doritos Jack. I can't remember which ones they were, but the spicy nacho cheese, the Doritos Jack. I hate those songs. They were incredibly good. I remember sitting at...
I don't even remember having any of those.
They were... I remember sitting at GameStop at... what was it? There were supposed to be a launch party for the collection, and there wasn't at my GameStop because nobody showed up really. But I showed up, it was supposed to start at 6 o'clock. So I was at GameStop, first in line, at 6 o'clock. And me, Zelda, and my ex-wife, the 3 of us, sat on the floor at GameStop until midnight, and just hung out, ate some Doritos. We went to Walmart and came back a couple of times because there was one within walking distance. And,
that was the fastest I killed that douchebag.
There was one other guy that showed up at like 7 or 8 o'clock, and it was just me and again, my ex-wife and best friend, and then eventually this other guy, and it's just four of us, all the way until, like, basically like 11:45. And then there was only like a handful of people came on. But, it was crazy. I was very briefly friends with that guy, but I think I was a bit too much for him, and we stopped being friends. I mean, part of it was me because kind of, you know, just
Unfortunately, that's the thing that doesn't last forever. Heck, it's been a long time since I've talked to my classmates.
I believe it.
My God,
It's
stop
not been a while
spamming
since
your
we talked
fucking
to,
mallet.
Gosh, what was his name? Oh my God. There was a handful of them. Like, pretty good. And you would remember it better than me. Who ought to boot my Haley region? I can't remember who it was. If I had my Xbox 360.
Okay, I gotta lock in.
Fine.
This is the part that I need to get to just so I can figure out what I need to do.
I know. Or that. Heal up, heal up. No. Oh, shit. Fuck. Oh my God, dude. That's the part that gets me. I held on a lot longer than I did the last time. That's good.
Ah, man. That one's hard. And ironically, he's my favorite boss too. Like his theme slaps, but unfortunately it doesn't play when I'm fighting him in the Pantheon. Damn it, man. That was the best attempt that I got.
So is this some kind of like arena battle mode that you've been in?
Yeah, it's more of a boss rush. There's 5 Pantheons, and there's a series of... The 4 of them are pretty much normal boss rushes in their own set. But this 5th and final one that I'm on is basically all the bosses, except they're harder variations of themselves.
Gotcha.
Man, that was the best attempt that I got out of that. Go back in. As long as I remember the patterns and remember how to come back, like, predict his moves, I got it.
Right.
That was such a lousy. That sucked. Okay, that was good.
Well, I suppose on that note, I might pop out, take a shower, and try to see if I can go to sleep for a couple of hours.
Alright. Yeah, if you still feel dizzy in the shower, definitely sit down. Take a breather.
Yeah.
God forbid you fall in a shower. That's the last thing anyone wants to do.
Yeah, I fall in the shower, and then somehow I close the drain and look around in the shower. That'd be my luck. No one here for like 3 or 4 days. No one to check.
Oh god, that's horrible.
Yeah, that's what I'm in right now. I got a phone call I was supposed to make to the doctor for the kittens tomorrow, but I mean, that's the phone call I'm making. So technically, unless someone decided to, nobody will be checking on me for at least physically 3 or 4 days. I imagine.
Climber says at least you'd be moist.
There. That way I could really fresh, you know. That way I can take from that way. I mean, the horrible smell is not erotic in the shower. I've got spring water too, so all of my water comes from the ground. So, you know, the water wouldn't turn on. You know, I just have water on for like 3 or 4 days. They'll come down to me.
You have like a water purifier? I couldn't remember if you did.
No, not when it comes into. I have one for my my drinking water. I have a reverse osmosis system at 5-stage for drinking, but my water comes straight out of the ground, and pretty good. I'm very satisfied with it. I'm set in an apocalypse as long as there's not radiation in the ground.
Pretty much.
Yeah, I have, and it's gravity fed, so even if I didn't have power, I'd have water down in my field for the animals. I have, you know, just because to be prepared for a bad situation, I have what they have treated by a life straw. But they are, a straw that you can drink out of. They're supposed to be pretty hard to drink out of, but they filter water as you drink it through a multi-stage filter, and they're pretty highly, recommended by a lot of survivalists just to have in your backpack in case of an emergency. They'd be really hard for like kids to drink out of because you have to use so much force to get liquid, but for like adults, they're more than reasonable. And you should get like I think it's 1,000 gallons per straw, so you would survive for quite a while. I've got enough for my family just in case. So I mean, it would be a valuable thing to have just in case.
Yeah, it would be. But, alright. I'll let you go so you can take your shower, man.
Yeah.
It's definitely been fun talking, and we'll still have to figure out what we're doing Friday night.
Yep, sounds like a good plan. I'm definitely down for, for speed run. I would say that I'm probably less down for mods. I'd like to Halo achievement hunt some. It's been a long time. I've got all of the Halo achievements leading up to, the basically to the Master Chief Collection. So I mean, Halo Wars Definitive Edition, Halo Wars 2, Master Chief Collection.
Haven't even touched that game, to be honest.
What? Why not?
I'm not an RTS person.
I have all the achievements in the original Halo Wars, but I have not done any in the Definitive Edition, and I haven't really done any in Halo Wars 2, but we can hunt them sometime. It could be fun.
It's a possibility, who knows?
Yeah, I mean, I'm down to do the co-op achievements and stuff there on there with you sometime. I've had a lot of fun. I'm probably not anymore. I used to be decently good at the first Halo Wars anyway. I never really played the second one online much, but I got up to general rank in the first one. I mean,
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be reaching that anytime soon.
Yeah.
All right,
It was,
man.
I mean, it's yeah, XP based. I won't talk to you later. Have a good one.
Yeah, take it easy, man.
Yep.
I didn't want to keep him for too long. He was wanting to do all that, and I know we could be going on for hours. But it's fun talking to him. It's fun to get him around when we can. Climber, you're like a good hooker. You're down for whatever as long as it's on the collection. I feel like who was that? That was Cobb. Pretty much one of my longtime buddies. Yeah, I do agree. I have some buddies on Discord that I need to get back in touch with. Like, they have their own servers, but one of them ended up having a fallout and said fuck this and just made their own server. And then a couple of other friends decided to follow with them, just leave the other one. So there's a little bit of segregation going on with that. Sucks, but what can you do about it? It's like talking about my childhood friends. It's like in school.
Yes.
It's like the only way I get in touch with them if I need to is on Facebook. But other than that, they've either unfriended me for some reason, or they just don't exist on Facebook, and I more than likely forgot all about them.
Yes.
It's been so long. That kind of sucks because I try not to. I try not to forget people, but I still screw it up anyway. Ah, fuck. I'm gonna get health back anyway, so fuck it. Pirate's like 3 hours away until I get a date. I can't get a car. You can get a car. People are like that. We either grow together or apart. Yeah, and people change. That's for sure. Amazingly enough, there's still some online buddies that I still hang out with when I get the chance. Are reunited. Damn it, I used that jump. I hate. It's like it's fine to lose my extra health here, as long as I'm able to recharge. Oh god, yeah, this boss is kind of a pain in the ass. Unless your friend's got on fentanyl or heroin, damn, dude. had to cut him out of your life. Game looks really fun though. Yeah, I strongly recommend it. If you, I know Pirate hates the phrase Metroidvania, but that's what it is. And if you're a fan of, if you ever played Symphony in the Night, you'll probably like this too. Oh, you did a fake out. Yeah, Symphony in the Night is your traditional Castlevania, but it's basically what coined the phrase Metroidvania. Just all exploration, progressing. Like, I'm pretty much at max level doing all the boss rushes, and I'd say once I get done with Pantheon 5, I'm gonna see if I can get the achievement for beating the game 100%, 23 hours without dying. The boss rush comes first. I never care for these fluttery fuckers. Now that one's enraged. At least his health didn't reset. Those weird bees, they may as well be. And this may as well be my second favorite boss in the game. This one here in particular only can happen in this Pantheon. It doesn't happen in the base game. What would normally happen is that you'd be fighting 2 instead of 3, because the first one that you're fighting is sitting this one out. Absolutely insane if I get this without getting hit once. Nope. Damn, dude. At this point, it just gets easier. Such a fun boss. I love the pandemonium that goes on. Oh, and there's this boss. Yeah, and I take hits like that. The attacks are your favorite so far. I'm pretty much right there with you. Okay, that might have been the fastest I've taken him out.
Yes.
No. You landed right on top of me. And I just ran right into him. Dude, if I did that no hit, that would have been a great bonus.
Finna.
Instead of 4 blue energy, I would have had I would have had 5 in total. Charge that. Take a drink of coffee. Gonna be my last one too. I don't need to be drinking that much coffee when I need to be going to bed in about, I don't know, 2-3 hours from now. You motherfucker, you would spam that. God, no. Wait, what's this? There are huge booms, so my standard poodle jumps in my lap, so now I'm locked in my... Now you're locked in your chair under a sleeping dog. Sounds like Pirate's cat. Thank you for the shadow dodge. And this guy... Please stop spamming that. Hoping to get out of that unscathed. Alright. Oh, I was hoping to get an extra hit there. I will here in a bit. May have a little gift. If it's something bad, I might ban you from I might ban you from sending me gifts. I don't know how. I'll find a way. It's not bad. Discord wall. Alright, this isn't the boss just yet. hell? Why did I jump there? I should heal up. Hang on. I'm not sure if this is part of a deal. It could be. Normally it goes for $20 alongside Silk Song. I can't believe I just being a dumbass right now. I would say even for $20, this is a steal. Is it long? It took me quite a few hours to beat the game, but if you're going for 112%, yeah, it's definitely going to take you some time. Normally I struggle in the bosses like my first playthrough, but I come back, I like take a break, come back. I pretty much know how to deal with them. Enjoyed the game that you said, but shit, stop taking unnecessary hits. Shaking, holy shit. Tesla grad. Well, beat the bosses for the first time through, and it took forever, but that's how I felt with one of the bosses in this game. It was a pain at first, but I just kept coming back to it. It's like that feeling of once you finally beat him, you feel like you're on top of the world. Gosh, shit. Got that. If I can get bonus hits like that, that's great. I can't be making moves like that. The dog is warm. hits. Run into that. Sweet. That's the first time I've ever gotten behind him like that and escaped. Charging my attack definitely did help. Alright. Recharge time. And that was the quickest. Shit. Alright, no stupid hits on this. I don't like that. That was a dumb hit, but it's whatever. Ah, shit. That's fine. ideal, but it's fine. Too big of a deal. Alright. Hang on. I could have gotten that on the way out. Why would I do that? That is so dumb. I thought I bogus sticked off of him, but... And I thought I jumped. There goes my health. My bonus health, rather. Fine. Shit. Not supposed to take 3 hits from that. What am I doing? Oh my god. That was so bad. Yeah, no kidding, man. I'm may have to play it a lot safer than I normally do. Get my health up. Just to hurry up. He gets so mad. I'm not surprised. Oh shit. That's fine. He was complaining about leaving for legit reasons, so I asked if he tried planning a guard.
Bill, mine.
He's too far up. Fuck. Jesus, fuck this boss. Oh my god, that boss is ass. And I get this motherfucker. That boss wasn't bad, but I think we're up to Nightmare King Grim. Nope, not yet. Forgot that we still have this fraud of a knight. Son of a bitch. I'll heal up. Fuck it. Those are not bad, but could be better. Wonder why your dog's hair smells like bologna. Did you rub bologna on him or something? Alright, lock-in time. That sucks. Oh shit. Don't make unnecessary jumps. Heal up. Oh shit. pounce on him. Even if it's one hit. Shit. Okay. No fucking way. We're on our best attempt. And we have a checkpoint. Okay. There is relief. At least now I should be able to practice Nightmare King Grim, now that I've beaten him. Even long departed, we feel the afterglow of the god power that sat this throne. It lays heavy upon this kingdom. That lingering power alone was beacon enough to draw us to Hollow Nest. How bright it must have been to mortal bugs stood before it. I will, Roxanne. Just give me some time. Alright, I practiced this, so... Holy shit. We are on our best attempt right now. And then we have absolute radiance. Holy shit. This part might kick my ass. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Damn it, dude. I knew it. That's an angry Neil, but... Oh, damn it, man. That was the best attempt I got out of that. That was really damn good. I'm gonna see if we actually did unlock him. Nope. Wrong way. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, we can only challenge the Radiant. Dude, that kind of sucks if we only get to practice the regular variants. Because this one isn't the absolute Radiance, it's just Radiance. At least we can practice the basic one. Oh, did we change him? Nightmare King. Oh, there we go. Now we can change. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna look at it. Got nothing in my notification. Received a gift. I swear to God, Roxanne. Empire Earth. Huh, Gold Edition? What is this? Oh shit. I'm gonna look that up quick. After I just got telling Copster that I suck at RTS, you decide to give me one. Dude. Why did I put RTS? Yeah, I'll watch a trailer. You played this 20 years ago? You need to go to bed. All right, Climber. Thanks for watching, man. Comical bullshittery. I think I see the bullshittery happening. Yeah, happening. Does look interesting. Interesting. Blah. Oh, man. Yeah, I'll accept that. I'll install it later since I don't want my stream to get screwed up. Do I have one more attempt? You can send tanks to fight cavemen? Yeah, Climber, you take it easy, man. It sounds like a lot of hijinks ensuing. Remastered StarCraft? Oh, on BattleNet? No, I don't have BattleNet. I'm afraid you lost me on that one. Priests and prophets can sink ships with fucking hurricanes, so I positioned them along the coast. Enemies couldn't do shit. Alright. I need to practice Nightmare King. Can we hear the song out of this, or no? Yes! Now it's all worth it. Literally the best song in the game. I can get a pattern down, this will be no problem. I'm starting over. Dude, I'm a happy camper, man. That's the best progress that we've made tonight. And actually the best progress I made overall. We are actually getting somewhere. Shit. Really? That hit me? That's fine. Oh shit. Dude, I can do it. Maybe not tonight, but I know it's definitely within reach. Dude, I'm curious. So what is the Ascendant like? Oh, it takes 4. Oh, it takes 4 off of you. Holy shit. I'm gonna say fuck that. Oh, it's a different variation. Hornet Protector. What's this one? Alright, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Fuck it, why not? At least it actually plays the music. I can take that. Wait. So did that do something outside? Okay, no it didn't. I wonder if it has anything to do with what I do here. I feel like that took a lot more hits to kill him. Okay, what about that? Nope. Not another notch. And of course, there's Radiant. Whoops. Take two. Alright, did that do anything? No. So, it may have... I thought... Excuse me, I thought it had something to do with that, but... Guess I'm wrong. That's alright, though. Apparently there's something there. Do I go for one more attempt? Screw it, I may as well. Actually, let's do this. I don't think it makes a difference when I go in, but... This is gonna be the last attempt for tonight. Yeah, I can carry it. I didn't think so. Ah, shit. I'm really squandering this attempt, aren't I? There we go. Oh my god, I faced the wrong way. Hang on. That was bad. Oh, really? That's the first time I've seen it do that. Ah, okay. I keep doing that. Solid save. I tried not taking a hit there, but it's all good. Not the best part.
Yes.
That's fine. We'll get healed.
Finna.
Teresa. Oh, God. It's up.
I genuinely hate this fucking boss.
It's up. Sa. Okoba. Sa. Sa. It's up. Sa.
went the wrong way. Oh, yeah, this is the worst attempt I've done. That's just me being a dipshit. All good, though. No, I can't do this, damn it. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. 3 hits. That sucks. At least there's some that I'm willing to blitz through. That one wasn't happening.
Yes.
I know I'm gonna get more help here, so
Vamos.
I gotta bullshit this just fine. I knew you were gonna get a hit on me. He always has to get at least one. That wasn't bad. That one was a bit sloppy, but we can work with it. Ouch. Amazing how much I progressed just beating his ass now. That's probably gonna come back to bite me. Just wait. Alright, no stupid hits on this, please. What part of no stupid hits did I just fucking say? Just have to be in the way. Fuck. Three stupid hits. I'll be fine. I was gonna lose it anyway. fine with that. I was gonna say, whatever extra hits I can get off, that's fine. Then we get slide. That hit me? Okay. What am I doing? That's bad. That was just really sloppy. That was also bad. Okay. All right. No. That was bad. I wanted to keep some of my health. one of the few bosses I hate doing. I actually did that flawless. Okay, that wasn't a bad white defender. I thought I jumped. Still got 2 hits, surprisingly. Okay. Some pretty good hits. That's a pretty damn good attempt, too. just thankful that that blast radius is as tiny as it is. That was pretty good. All right. Just remember. Even if I get one hit, it's just fine. Ooh. Ah. That's okay. Ooh, too far to the right. It's an unnecessary jump. Oh boy. Yeah, can we please stop choking? Oh, all right. Definitely gotten better over time. Oh, why would I do that? Oh my god. I may have just blown it. Fuck. fucking through. Oh my god. Yeah, I blew it. Damn it. Of all freaking bosses, that one. I took an unnecessary hit by being right on his head. Oh man, that sucks. Yeah, I think I am gonna call it a night. It's been fun, definitely made a lot of progress in Pantheon 5. I'm happy about it. Shook off the rust real quick. But, let's go over to Twitch and see who's live. I see Jank Jesus is doing something, so we could raid him. Ooh, echo. Hang on. We don't want that. Alright. That's it. That's gonna be it for the stream. Hopefully part 2 will come pretty soon. I don't want to accumulate more rust on that, since we're as close as we are. But till then, I'll see you folks later. Take it easy.